Early gang, early gang, early gang, early gang, early gang, early gang. And not a problem. I am a service, not an obligation. I do hope you enjoy ya stalker. We got us banging music. And that's all one needs in life. The beat of one's own drum. Perpetual motion machine that carries us forward. Nonsense. You arrive precisely when you mean to, Voron. And nothing wrong with that. Can they manufacture anything? No. What weapons do they have? Basic las, rifles. Since they did get attacked, I would like to send them some armor. If only to help them survive just a little longer. Also, when did I get a lot of Slayer armors? Oh, probably because everyone was in Slayer armor. That'll do for now. Actually, I want some Brigador. And not forget the machine gun. Pack on a very healthy amount of MG ammo. Psyker in the making. How's your little gob doing? 60 battles, 69 kills. Very proficient as an assassino. Right, start of the month. Don't feel like messing with Spartans. And you're a curious discovery. What are you? Dr. Wang's Death Emporium. This Singapore-located shop, run by a self-styled Chinese god of death, has a selection of unique launchers and munitions, likely imported from the underground factories of the central province. Now we can get Black Napalm, Napalm Quad Launchers, Street Sweeper, Assault Grenade Launcher, which was important for mechs. Right, this month I was going to bum out a lot of my researches that I fell behind on. Or rather, we're getting the weapons tech in line. Boom. That is a Smol. Cool. Now that they can actually equip their gear... Night descends. And the rookies head out to play. You're only wounded 5, you'll be fine. .26 versus 33 and less armor pen. I guess we'll keep it for now. You can't even... handle anything. Wowzers. We can handle the las gun at least, so that's what we'll do. Your only weapon is that gun, but by God, you'll make it work. It's a small squad, but it should be enough for purpose. Damn, solid burst. Kill for Dictator. Most everybody's wounded from what it seems like, so, you know. Not much to be done for that one. Ah, shit, pigs. I'm not sure I can penetrate that armor. Yeah, it's looking a little heavy, actually. Probably gonna need something a little bit thicker than that. What do I got? Ow, manhack. Thankfully, it did shit for damage. Well, there goes Bobo. Shit. Just utterly destroyed. Oh wait, you've got rum. Heal thyself. Oh, they're on the roof. His SMG didn't do so hot there. The door, open the door. Unironically, that laser lad is probably the right way to go on this one. He's out. Let's hope there's not more pig cops flying about. It is another awoo. And that is a manhack. Ow, fucking ow. Thank God you missed. Hurts. Thank God rum is really good as a healing item, so we'll go with that. And that's how we start the day. One casualty is unfortunate. Not really worth it, but it's still grav units, so that's useful for the gnomes. We lost Boba, who's a fresh hire. Angel of Death, Orion to the first. Nurse, Orion to the fourth. Soft target, Neb to the second. Bullet magnet, Neb to the first. Didn't even have a kill to their name yet. Yikes. Rough first go of it. Sacrifices! Cooking by the book. Roasting iguanas on a stick or frying fresh carnivorous eggs is sure fun, but nitrating glycerol with white fuming nitric acid, for example, beats that hands down. Dive bomb, fire bomb, stick bombs, white phosphorus balls. Interesting. Barrel bomb, dynamite. Ninjas tank our infamy for the month. Thanks. Due to the last month of pirating going great, everyone has overblown expectations for the current one. They'll be hard to please. Plasma Charger. A crazy weapon constructed by the Reticulans. It recharges itself from the power grip, but requires skilled use and maintenance. And it's a light, except, oh my god, that accuracy's bad. Right, I was doing it for craft weapons assembly. Which means the spare researchers... One can be allocated here, and another can be allocated into researching our giant pile of weapons. Ah, Dragon House. Why? Fuck off! Understood. I heard that No Man's Sky actually came up with an update, so hopefully it's a good one. Thankfully, their weapons are pretty lightweight. Thankfully, we are well equipped for the situation at hand. They don't seemingly have a good solution to an armored car. This is important. It's also why we have a bunch of dogs. They're probably not melee spec'd all that well, so we should be fine. Oh, I know an armored car would be incredibly helpful. Why do you think I made that a... Oh, that's a Gauss gun. We nearly just lost our fucking thing in one shot. Who's got the fucking Gauss gun? Because he needs to die. Oh. No, he's in regular armor. I don't think our dogs do any damage to them. That is a smidge concerning. So the armored car is dead because they have a Gauss gun. Ah, we might be fucked. I'm having trouble actually hurting these people. This is not going well. No, they're the government. Hey, Glacier.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone.
Thank you graciously for 21 months, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Sorry, you've caught us at a bit of a, as one would describe, fun time. Las pistol. To put it bluntly, if we're not using las guns, there's no point in trying to fight them. That's not great. They're dead. No way they aren't. Wow, the Slayer armor actually held up very nicely. Minor miracles. Government pistol, snubby. But yeah, it really is the worst kind of base defense, because should you fail, you just get a point hit and nothing out of it. And anyone who died as a result of your actions is held against you. Why? Because fuck you. No, they want us to knock them out so that they don't have to hire new people. It is quite literally just... Sorry we fucked up. Could you, like, not kill our people? Thanks. Gauss gun, Gauss gun. Yeah, she's dead. There is no saving her. Fuck, I could not hit him. Problem is, we can't use that Gauss gun either. Motherfucker. Fuck. Needs to reload. not a sustainable position, need to move up. I had a las gun, I just didn't deploy it, which I'm very much regretting at the moment. Oh, fuck me, they shot the fucker. God damn it. Man, I love it when they just teleport onto my dudes and wipe them all out. Oh. You have 1 fucking HP. You have 1 shot, or rather, you are meat for 1 thing. And we gotta get everyone else, and by everyone else I mean 2 people, to get over there and get that las gun. Because it's their only hope. And their bravery scores are in the fucking pit. Well, at least they regained their nerve. They had a round to freak out about it, but now they're back in it. Problem is, I need to get over there to get to the other las gun. And there's a lot of dead space between here and hell. Fucking Gauss gun. Nah, they're done. Because homie has his full fucking reactions. The unfortunate fact of the matter is the armored car got caught out very early by the Gauss gun. If it was still alive, this could have been sustained far longer. There we go, we just dual-wield las pistols. This might have even held. But nah. Well, time to get back to rebuilding again. Just as they were being committed with actual assets. Do I even have secto weed anymore? I do, but it's barely anything. Party to remember. Orbital mission. We can't go on that yet. Gladiatorial training. If we have a proper beast den at the hideout, we can use it to train gladiators. Any warrior there will learn a lot. But the tutelage is painful. Very, very painful. Also, some basics are needed first. But it's transformation. Monster pit fighting. With the new understanding of what our desires of common folk, we have devised a new way to utilize our beast den and captured monsters. Fight them to the death on camera, preferably wearing as little clothing as possible, for maximum impact on the audience. In our circumstances, we cannot really make big dollaro that way, but we can sure garner glamour. What? No, of course the fights aren't fair. Nah, the fact that it's like, maybe I could do two. No, losing our weed base is basically, we are out a lot of money this month. Isolated Valley. Well, we need to fund even just the first one. Do I have any gnomes at the ready? 1, 2, 3. I have one gnome. They will need equipment to be able to sustain on their own. This has a gold shield, so not what we're looking for. Did I see an EP in there? Yeah, I did. Interesting. That's unfortunately gonna take quite a while. Actually, I do see that auto gun with 1 clip of plasteel. But this probably scales better. Yeah, it'll scale better. Special forces on the way. Oh, that's right, this is a flying armor. Oh, there's fucking imps. Oh, shit, there's demons. Good news is, there only seems to be 3 fucking demons. I am very mistaken. What do I got for, action-y kind of music? You know, that gold armor would have been, that gold shield would have been really nice right now, because I think gold doesn't, no wait, it's the energy armor, so yeah, this would have been fine. Fuck. Gotta get to some kind of cover. This is, not good, Toss. On fire still. This is a fatality. I don't think you're gonna stop being on fire anytime soon. You're burning to death. Well, there you go. That's the flame cannon, that's the hawk, that's a lot of pain. Fuck me. Well, thus say your piece would be dead. And I see it. What I'm worried about is the fact the Omega Rifle is just not delivering the damage for some fucking reason. It takes reliably a full burst to do a kill. Yeah, that's not, my tile's not on fire. Try that again. Alternative tactic. Don't be in the central fucking building. Try to funnel them in. There's a fucking table or something in the way. And I'll be kind and try that one more time. But I think that just might be fucked. Is there anywhere I can go to try and avoid? Oh, the demon just simply went into close combat. The last good solution I've got is just wait for them to come in and just melee fuck them. Am I seriously gonna fucking burn to death? Okay, no. You are literally now eggshell. But not dead yet. Nope. Oh my fucking god. I guess say your piece would be dead. Trying to find a way through that. Unfortunately, fair is kind of fair. I went into that underbaked. Because that's what I had. I took the risk and, well, alright, let's see. Let's try doing this. This isn't somewhere they can really reach really fast. So maybe that'll work better. So I did an isolated valley mission. And unfortunately, the spawn was imps. I was not prepared. I'm not gonna gamble. I need to not be on fire as much as possible. Fucking... what the fuck? Fucking aiming angle. Swear to fucking God. Ah, yes, I can see you right there. What? You can't see me. Fuck off. Motherfucker, dude. I have to find somewhere else before I burn to death. Where am I getting fucking burned from? Alright, get up here. Well, normally I'd like to deploy all the gobbies on this, but they have a tendency of getting hurt a lot. Not the gobbies, the gnomes on this. But they have a tendency to get hurt a lot, so... Rum is a freshness drainer. I fucking hate this. That's a burn to death. fucking fuck. Well, say your piece will be dead. I'm gonna need to try to figure out... When can we start building our own flame cannons? Flame cannon manufacturing is still a very decent way off. Fuck! Yeah, so that's no more flame cannon. And that's... yeah... I have up to turn 5 at this point. From a turn 5, maybe. Turn 1 would have been nice, but... the main problem is I saw fireballs, and that was a bad time. You know what? Nah, I'm curious. I'll blow my 1 for the day on that. The problem is that exposes everyone downstairs is open. Ah, that's a demon right there. Fuck me. Nope, I guess I just lose the fucking hawk. Dude. Okay, no burning to death at least, which is nice. Fire also reduces freshness, which I am cripplingly low on stamina. So, yeah, no, I kind of just threw the fucking flame cannon. I don't have a good solution to this, and, yeah. I committed, as one would say, a dumb. Now, watch as all of a sudden, as I'm in the air, they just can't hit me for some fucking reason, and we get this, like, easy. I would fucking laugh. Nah. Unfortunately, they just have more attempts to just throw fireballs in the air. Inevitably, someone's going to hit. On the ground, you risk your ass burning. In the air, that's just more attacks, and volume of fire will kill you. Well, unless anyone wants to else to throw in, that's it. I can't figure out what to do here. So, let's get a hawk in here. Fuck me. Which means that I have to get a ramjet, and the amount of things that we can shoot down is... Oh shit, holy fuck. Thank you kindly there, Dragon House. That's a big ol' fucking bitty drop. God damn. Much appreciated. Holy fuckaroony. Praise the beat boop. Alright, what do we got for Hawk? Heavy weapons. Craft, seagulls are... That's just... Yeah, we only have the ramjets and they're fucking worthless. Damn it. And this holds, what, 12 shots? So 24 at any given time? Hideout's on fire, so we now go into debt. Thanks. Alright. I see it. We're back on turn 10. Need to spend the turn reloading. Oh Jesus, they're all on the fucking back wall. It is harder to hit an aerial target, at least. The Omega rifle is normally very good. We're just facing unfortunate circumstances. Now everybody in the fucking neighborhood's gonna know where we're at. Mr. 20. Okay, apparently they decided to put on stupid mode. 4 of them over there? Fuck off, we'll go around. Ah! What the fuck was that? I'm happy they decided to be absolutely fucking stupid. I guess. Yeah, like, they had 4 of those over there who should have just lit our ass up, but they just... What? Good God, yeah, no. And one of them was alive. Alright. We take those. Also, apologies for the foul language. That was unbecoming. Hey, Cuddle. Oh, we can make those on demand. If you want to be cavalry, we can do cavalry. So, your medals. Angel of Death to the 2nd, Patient to the 6th, Blood Widow to the 1st, Professional to the 2nd, Grunt to the 4th, Supersize... Professional 2, Grunt 4, Supersize 6, Bullet Magnet 3, Omega Rifle 1. Yeah, they intend you to have a team for that. Going solo is inherently dumb. I didn't know that goddamn demons could spawn there. Honestly, the thing I was worried about, I was like, oh shit, right, T-800s can spawn in the 2nd year. So that was the dumb part that I committed. Brass, tallow, silo. Now we gotta get you some actual weapons, because a handgun off the back... Being a Dragoon is cool, but you have the space for much better, so let's take advantage of it. Probably something like 40, yeah. Need to research the assault machine gun before we commit to it. Could pack you with an auto gun. That, or I can get you a spear if you're going for, like, the true cavalry experience. Boat hook. I can carry more grenades if I stick to lighter grenades. Now, we go with the vibes here, my dude. One of pain, one of airlessness. I want to replace this with rum. I make no promises, but you enjoy your nap. Get some fucking sleep, good God. This one we don't need to be super sophisticated on. Bring out cannonballs. This should do. Right, I don't have to spend all my fucking money recouping. Aqua Hatchet. This axe is made of aqua plastic, which makes it very light and swift, perfect for broad strokes. It's a strength-based weapon. Messier. A spray gun done better, very greasy, uses the same magazines. Briefing is specifically Ratman Raiders. Actually, the acid cannonballs would have been working better here, but whatever. Might have an opportunity to switch out. What's the hotbar thing to... Oh. Oh, it's already loaded with... Alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Loose weapons. Wrong grenade. Let's fly grenades! That's not the right cannonball. It'll do. Now I have to kind of angle this like right here. Because, yeah, I could have and did hit Silo, which thankfully didn't do any real damage. This man has committed a mistake. He tried to fight an assassin. He will not win this battle. Player zone. That'll do. The Reaper Cavalry is gonna be a lot of space, though. Hey, he actually gave us apples this time. That's neat. Trappings. Could probably ditch the camos. The basic clothing. The poor Uni Puma Neko kit. Pipe, wrench, cutlasses we can flip down a bit, sabers, not so much. Actually, we're gonna need some rope for what we're about to get to calm the Mad Gnome. Honestly, we kind of moved on from the Rusty Niner before it ever got real value, so that's unfortunate. The Silver Snake, I'll keep around, but I think we're running out of its value quickly. And yeah, they are kind of adorable, aren't they? Probably flip the coach guns. Okay, I don't need that many mill shotguns, nor do I need that much buckshot. That is more than enough. Gonna reduce our hand cannon amount by a fair bit. A lot of gold rifle, admittedly. Actually, I have a lot of red lads. We should be using it. Honestly, I could probably flip some of these Slayer rounds. I don't need that many. I don't need that many grenades. Holy shit. Angel of Love, Rubicon to the second. Veteran, Rubicon to the fourth. Public Enemy, Dictator to the second. Chemist, Brass to the first. This is awarded for deviously melting down enemies with acid and anti-E511 chemicals. Your knowledge of biochemistry improves your metabolism while your mind grows cold and detached. +1 stamina per level, +1 voodoo power each 5th, bravery at 9. 10 kills minimum, 50 for the third iron skull. Brass magnet, bullet magnet, Rubicon to the third. Nightblade poison master, Tallow to the second. And they're gonna bring their guns. God, space. Space is a problem. Get rid of the fungus and the fines. Add a whole lot of crack. God, what else can I do to get rid of some space? I can probably rotate out bandages and bandage kits now that we've got rum. The worst part is the salvage never is usually that big, so you gotta clear out a whole ton of space for basically nothing in the end. Oh, and the sacks. Flipping the sacks helps. Yeah, bags of cash and metal. Good God. Demon God Shrine. We have pinpointed the location of one of the fabled underground shrines. Who knows what horrors lurk here? What forgotten treasures lie await for the brave? Only Locknars and similarly small units will be able to infiltrate, only when wearing standard-size armor. Time to go into the deep. In the small morning hours, a violent laser battle erupted on the streets of Ever-Changing, temporarily changing the city's downtowno into a literal disco inferno, and leaving dozens of charred bodies and smoldering vehicles in its wake. Suspects have not been identified so far and remain at large. Wow, ooh, it's big. Superconductive circuits. This technology is widely used in all advanced power storage and distribution. Learning its secrets is crucial to progressing further in our understanding of the topic. I think grounding boots are useful for something. Not for a while. So how do I get electric pulse? Shock and awe cattle prod. Which means more hands dedicated to understanding weaponry. Oh, it's spiders. Don't get bit. Honestly, not a bad justification to get some monster hunters, but spiders are very, very nasty. Good, though, because that means I can get spider poison, which is not exactly always in common supply. Got him. So, 1 unit of Avenger armor, a Chaos Dagger, an axe we don't need, rope we don't need, a sickle we don't need. I may as well research it. Crack, glamour, jewelry, scriptures. The teachings of honor. torso. Why are we at oh, because the drifters came on by. Ice Cold Killer, Orion to the 3rd, Nightingale, Slug X, and Claytor to the 6th, Doggo to the 1st. Cavalier, Slug X to the 4th, Callow to the 5th, Claytor to the 8th, Dictator to the 4th, Orion to the 6th. Darkling, Slug X to the 2nd, Tallow, Dictator, Orion to the 1st. The omens this month are bad. It works. Get in there. That is cargo freight. Oh, because you're in an armored car. The omens are bad. Well, plenty for our goblins to do right now. Scorching hot heat, huh? That's fine. I don't like this music. Things are not fine. The rare time the bow actually got used. Ooh. 1 AP off of actually being, well, TU of actually being able to triple fire in a round. Kerblam! And kerblam! We seriously need to upgrade Orion to like a heavy flamer or something when we get the chance to do so. Mag dump. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's like, oh god, they are without to use. Never mind, the bio effect gave them just enough to use to get through that situation. I mean, that works. It still amuses me to some degree that Kermit's just become this scion of death. The same guy who's banging out on a banjo about, you know, the beauty, the nature, and me or something. I forget the song exactly. I am way out of my Kermiting times. Oh no, it's something The Dreamers and Me. On the something connection. God, I need to fucking watch the Muppet movie again. Melee is good. Tactical Vest is not, because we can't use it. Well, pack it all in. We still got more work to do. Street Fighter, Talon to the 3rd, Angel of Death, Dictator to the 1st, Veteran, Claytor to the 6th, Orion to the 5th, Doggo to the 2nd, Ice Cold Killer, Tallow to the 4th, Murderer, Claytor to the 9th, Nightingale, Orion to the 5th, Professional, Slegex to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Dictator to the 6th. Do I feel like... Yeah, I feel like it. Eat shit, Lamau. Wow, took the last of the ammo. That's a little concerning. Aqua Trident. One-handed pointy weapon, normally used to catch fish by some mutants. This one, though, could kill a white whale. Very accurate for a melee weapon. Like all spears, it favors warriors with good throwing and melee skills. That's gonna take a while. Is that a... Nah, that's a... Yeah, solid team of 8. E-Star gets to hit the field again. Haven's armed with a shotgun. We have a rider. Dictator can reassume their old armor. We have upgraded you, Mr. Orion. And yet, you do live, Gentle Food. Actually just got out of the bay, but you'll still be held in reserve for the time being, because you undoubtedly have freshness issues. Right, I can't shoot that down. My weed base got fucked. The gnome we keep in the dungeon has been saying weird things to our crew. This confused them enough to engage in bizarre behavior. Morale suffered, but we learned a few interesting things. Okay. Battle 1. Oh, Jesus. I see valuable crew already on their ass. I really need a better weapon for my marksman. It is ridiculous that one Black March SMG shot dumped a dude. My hunting rifle is like 2 and still can't kill. A gentle reminder that fire actually doesn't destroy terrain effects. Or rather, it won't destroy objects on the ground that are classified as loot. We call this extremely funny. That's unfortunate, but it happens. Point of going around the long was to avoid issues like that. How close do you have to be? Start running into accuracy issues about there. Let's try to get about right here and see if that'll do. Oh. That's interesting. So if it's quote-unquote physically impossible to make the shot, it'll stop the flamer. Good thing to know in the future. If I was not supposed to be able to drop fire in the sky, why is my reticle able to go up there? Yep. Kept with the whole fire theme going on. Well, at least we can fix this problem this time. I said we can fix the problem this time. Fuck. I'll do it. Well, that's the first operation complete, but we still got a lot more to go. Also, get rid of all this goddamn soy. As the gals have noted, soy bad. Get the Geos out of my house. Scourge of Europe, Claytor to the 2nd, Public Enemy, Eastar to the 4th, Claytor to the 3rd, Orion to the 2nd, Gal of Steel, Silo to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Silo to the 7th, Master of the Scoped Magnum, Slegex to the 3rd, Master of the Scout Rifle, Dictator to the 3rd. You receive many hits that fail to cause any damage during a single mission. You've become arrogant. 4 hits minimum, 8 for the 3rd Iron Skull. +1 energy or stamina alternatively per level. +1 armor, all facings every 3rd. But -1 reactions every level. Flogging! Fuck off! That's not a suitable weapon for the environment. We have no Spitfires. Salutations. What happened to all my kitchen knives? Or are they all just being used elsewhere? Understandable. Oh no, it's Ratmen. I know it's Ratmen. That's why I'm not packing as heavy. Wow, that's some real fucking damage to have gotten with a shotgun. It is the double-barreled shotgun, but it's also not the good double-barrel. And then Damn, mass casualty event over there. Wrong cannonballs for any further incidents like that. But it'll do. Problem is, the biggest threat are just the dogs. Even if the rats are weak, the dogs are not. Thankfully, we have cannonballs for that. Yeah, she's trying to get her Master of 10 right now. I have better guns for her. And to be fair, it's also a problem that can be resolved with ammo. I could just get incendiary ammo or chem ammo, and that thing gets new life. Not a lot of new life, mind you. It's gonna run its course quickly. You fucking what? You not only missed so badly that you tagged fucking Sarah in the ass, penned her armor. Somebody's gonna get a reprimand by the time this is all said and done. Ow. Get him some rum. arguably, she may have just healed more than she took in damage. Donk. Donk. Off by a singular to you. That's cute. Wow, that was super smooth. They didn't even bring that many dogs. Okay, we take those. People are getting up there in Defender medals. Good God. We're average of 5. I see some 8s and a 9 in there. Which means Bulwark soon. Scourge of Europe. Sarah to 3. Brass to 3. Gentle Food to 2. Cannoneer. Squirrel to 5. Angel of Love. Brass to the 4th. Veteran. Stefan to the 4th. Neb to the 1st. Public Enemy. Gentle Food to the 3rd. Patient. Jobber and Stefan to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Sarah to the 4th, Beskha to Friend, Sarah to the 1st, Nurse, Sarah to the 8th, Neb to the 1st, Reaper, Rubicon to the 1st, Gal of Steel, Stefan to the 1st, Murderer, Kodal to the 8th, Sarah to a legendary degree, Stefan to the 4th, Rubicon to the 6th, Traditional, Brass to the 5th, Professional, Squirrel to the 3rd, Soft Target, Brass of Doctor to the 4th.
Morning, morning, bossman.
Morning, morning, Hutton. How do with you, my good sir? Happy weekend. Thank you for 37 months in a row, my dude. May you continue to do well. Hopefully. Hopefully this isn't coming as a depressing time. Time flies.
Morning, morning, bossman. Morning, bossman.
Well, if you've been waiting, patience does reward. Multi-killer, Brass to the 1st. Bane of Ratman, Sarah, Brass to the 2nd. Also Bane of Beast to the 2nd. Fuck, that's not good. 2 same Banes of kinda just eat up your metal pool. Bane of Ratman, Gentle Food to the 1st. Grunt, Dr. X to the 3rd. Cavalier. Everyone with some legendaries thrown in there. Congratulations to Squirrel and Brass. Hitman, Kodal to the 1st, Sarah to the 7th, Tech Barbarian, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Master the Bandit SMG, Sarah to the 9th, we are almost fucking done. Master of the Grav Cannon, Brass to the 3rd. Is Sarah actually done with Hitman? I should check that. Hitman, Hitman, Hitman. No, she's on 7. Also, we have a count. Yeah, roughly about 40 days, DOS. That is a pain moment. More fight. Go, Assault Force. Bit out of range for flaming. Now you position near the back. Oh yeah, we've been doing Wilder Myth on Mondays, and you got featured. You were pulled from the tapestry, and yeah, remember how you're the Stormlord? It's coming real fucking handy. Call it hit. That's a lot of buckshot into his chest, but it ain't a kill, which is a problem. There's the boss. And Slegix just put a round in its head, in her head and called it a day. It is not going well for the bad guys. God damn. Oh, right. That's a problem. Don't think you're dead. That's a problem. Shit. I'm surprised they're not more dead. Because that is Paven, who just ate multiple melee attacks to the ass. Yeah, you saw how many melee attacks that was. Usually that's rip, you're dead. Well, the reaction in melee may be what's doing it. What is your reaction in melee? Well, your reactions are coped, and your melee's actually pretty damn good. So unlikely, but like... Give me a second, now I'm curious. 158 times 0.25 is 39.5 reaction. And you have like, what, roughly about 82 melee skills, so 82 times 0.15. 39.5 is about 50.8. Times that by 20.25. Now you would have about roughly a 13% reduction in ass attacks. And yet somehow it missed every single one of those except like the last attack. What the fuck? I don't like my odds. I don't think I can close that distance in time, so we are not going to attempt to flame the dog. I will, however, put a magnum shell into his head and call it a day.
What the?
Dog, 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 dogs, dogs, dogs. Oh god, it's shooting up, isn't it? Holy shit. Oh, Dictator got hit and isn't dead. That's amazing. EDTs. To be fair, we have some fairly tough gobbies now, so the veterans get to take another month-long break. It's something they don't want to do, but, you know. Reload. Only person fast enough to go get our payload that we need. Ah, out of ammo. Target lock. LOS established. Steadier. And down. Hey, technology that is sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic. Probably sell the 14 as well. We don't really have an armored car that uses that. have to get some of these people out of my fucking lab. More magnum drums. Scourge of Europe, E-star to the 3rd, Tallow to the 1st. Angel of Love, Slug X to the 4th. Angel of Death, E-star to the 4th, Tallow to the 2nd. Veteran, Paven to the 6th. Public Enemy, Tallow to the 4th. Patient, Dictator to the 6th. Nurse, Dictator to the 5th. Reaper, Silo to the 1st. Fencer, Tallow to the 2nd. Black Widow, Silo to the 4th, Tallow to the 1st. Murderer, Slug X to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Professional, Slug X to the 3rd, Tallow to the 2nd. Soft Target, Dictator to the 5th, Bane of Beasts, E-star to the 1st, Tank Killer, Silo to the 2nd, Bullet Magnet, Dictator to the 2nd, Ravager, Slug X to the 1st, Master of the Autogun, Silo to the 1st, Master of the UAC Rifle, Claytor to the 5th. The problem is I'm still producing rum. What I really need is another land deed. That helps out with space a lot. There we go. That should clear up a very significant portion of space for the time being. Yep. There are 5 hands on board. That's more than enough. Remember, we want them mostly alive. It's just an ambulance. We should be able to handle them without worry. I believe I've hit hit control. Hold control? Nah, as far as I'm aware of its core. Okay, that bastard actually hurts. Huh. That is odd. So, speaking of odd, why the hell can't I see the goddamn, drone? Oh, there's more than one drone. Shit. And honestly, I don't know how I'm doing it. I feel kind of bad for them. Literally, Gnome's land scoops up everybody, leaves. That's rough. Gal of Steel, Silo to the 3rd, Psycho, Orion to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Silo to the 4th, Master of the Stun Baton, Silo to the 1st, Claytor to the 1st. We have 55 armor, and they have shotguns. That doesn't work out too well. Chained Reaper. If we catch a Reaper, we can give it to our runs for combat training by means of applying Reaper snacks, well-placed kick, and mandatory electroshocks. I mean, that's what we need to give, to give the runs. The beastie itself is controlled via radio, if you know how to do it. Peg leg. Maybe we don't need these for actual limb replacement, but nonetheless, no pirate is truly complete without one. As for its uses, well, they can be wielded in both your hands to kick opponents. Bet they're not expecting that. Special. By simply having a peg leg in her equipment, a gal will receive +1 bonus morale, energy, and TU regeneration per turn. Bull rifle. Reliable and accurate, but slow to fire. Its bullets ignore 10% of enemy armor. A cumbersome, but dangerous weapon in the hands of a skilled user. Might be old rifle time. We do have the old rifle. In your free time, you engage in seeking trouble. You beat up a government officer on duty. You are fined by the court. Man, fuck the government. Master-crafted weapon parts. Exquisitely made weapon components required to build state-of-the-art weapons. Thanks, Gnome Tech. Bandit SMG. A two-handed version of a small caliber SMG, though it can be fired with a single hand at only 15% penalty. Not very impressive, but easy to use. Riot Shield. A shield made of aquaplastics. Alongside being a stun weapon, it improves many resistances when carried in inventory. It does not, however, increase your armor or evasion. Who cares? Look at all those bonuses, man. Which gets us the actual thing that we want, the shotgun shield. Firebomb. A powerful explosive device that coats everything within a large radius with burning napalm. Good for preliminary clearing of large ships and buildings, as it has a devastating morale effect and doesn't evaporate the loot. Not every weapon we loot off enemy ships is made in the Star God's plug-and-play standard. Sometimes we have to figure out the installation ourselves, which may require finding more weapon parts. The more advanced versions of them will require a workshop and further research. Cattle prod. Prod the scurvy landlubbers like the cattle they are. Causes stun damage with very little health damage and works fairly well through armor. You are immensely popular on the Ethernet. Your fans are sending you love letters. I know with the scroll thing you can do something about that. Maybe it's under advanced? Yeah, so you use the mouse wheel over the arrow. That should do something under the advanced rule set. Comms tower. You know what? I'll take the moment to rest. We did do a lot of work. And that's the Ninja Warrior. Bullpup Carbine. This design allows for easier handling in auto and snap modes, but decreases long-range accuracy. Uses the ubiquitous RCF carbine clips, but the magazines have a tendency to fall off if not carefully secured. 20 to reload, less one-handed penalty. Mech is grenade launcher, robotic spiders, and destroyed MK-801. This happens whenever the hell it does. Organ grinder. Not feeling it. That's good for a small crew to go handle. Whether it was the secret knowledge or sheer perseverance, you managed to endure the harsh Theban desert and find the cave, where the Witch of the Golden Rose dwells. It's located inside of a canyon, and considering the remoteness, you doubt it is her only dwelling. But how does she come and go? She flies on a broom, maybe? You tighten your grip on your weapon and enter. Inside the cave looks more like a palace, but you cannot see clearly, as the heavy smell of autumn flowers makes your head spin and vision blur. Another student, how nice! A queer voice surprises you. I'm the Golden Rose, and I just love teaching lovely young girls like you the secrets of wielding shadow tech. Here, let me help you out of your clothing. The witch continues. Do not be afraid. This is not a classroom. This is only about making your body compatible. The process has already started with the poison I gave you in that tea. She bursts into a soft laugh. That's on the other side of the world. Vampire Bat Carcass. A mythical beast that moves fast and stealthily. It is almost impossible to evade its senses or react in time once it swoops down. Its only weakness are a fragile frame and poor day sight. Its bite isn't instantly lethal, but drains a lot of energy and stun, as well as regenerates the creature's health. It's cutting damage. Nah. I should have the chain gun. Yeah, so why is it not letting me read? Oh, it's already on the list, isn't it? Yup, just gotta get down there to it. Oh, they don't know what they're expecting at this point. They are not prepared. The Numies! But yeah, I think... Okay, so no Pierce resist, but like 50 front, 45 sides, 35 rear. Like, that's really hard for shotguns to overcome, considering their upper damage is somewhere in the 30s. They're really getting great against soft target, not hard target. Hello, Brass. Things go well. We are just currently milling through some missions. I nearly fucked up super bad earlier, so, you know, that's been an accent of the day. But other than that, it's been well. Professional, Claytor to the 4th. Okay, that mission is no longer available. And you know what? Whatever. Chem grenade. A type of grenade that sprays everything with highly corrosive acid. Highly damaging to terrain and items, living targets are usually mobile enough to avoid the majority of the splash, but they will still lose extra 4 to 12 points of armor, and the intense pain might cause them to faint. I sent a gobbo out in the Hawk that had the flame cannon, into a isolated valley, and we had to use like 4 or 5 days because it was full of fucking imps. It was bad. Poison gas grenade. This grenade releases a cloud of poisonous gas in a 4-tile radius. It can cause 30 to 60 health damage to an unprotected human-like target, which usually leads to a gruesome death. That gets us the poisonous cannonball, which we want. Military shotgun. A good semi-automatic weapon for short-range firefights. Better range with standard shotguns, however, it only holds 6 shells. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a very hungry and pretty unwashed cat girl in a prisoner robe, which is what the arrested people are forced to wear by Megapol. Well, yes, now we have put her in our prison, but this is different. It's like a hotel from which she can leave at any time. These cannonballs should be more than enough to do damage. And I am authorizing the use of some lasguns. Making sure we have some on board for purposes of dealing with problems that may arise. This one we probably don't need to wait till night for. No Hell March, it's not ninjas. Laslocks kind of function in a musket-like fashion, yeah. Laslocks have a general ammo capacity of about 3 per shot, 3 per load. They are very powerful, but you don't get many shots with them, so make them count. Ah, that's where the problem comes in. Man over there isn't doing so hot. Or alternatively, he's doing very hot, and that's the problem. Hey, look, I mean, it's a viable way of going about it, and it's early laser damage, so, you know. The downside to Lasloks is that they run into the fact of you have to get them off smugglers.
What the?
Cut it out!
Which can be a notable problem if you don't got the money for it. But they are cool as hell. Keep him. Flip him. Flip the fat guys, the savvy, the cat girl. Spare ninja warrior. Honestly, I have a matron, so I've researched matron before. Scourge of Europe, Slug X to the 2nd. Veteran, Slug X to the 6th. Shell Shocked, Orion to the 1st. Laser lenses. High-quality crystal lenses needed to make all kinds of lasers, from rangefinders to guns. Scoped rifle. Cleaned up and improved with the addition of a scope, it has accuracy almost on par with a full-fledged sniper rifle, while also allowing very accurate opportunity shots. Where's the old rifle? There it is. Now, what's an O'Hardy gun? Yup. Because the government came down. The government came in with elite special forces to say, fuck that place. I had an armored car and they got a Gauss gun on that turn 2. Where's the Oh Hardy? Ah, it's sawed off. Yeah, fucking government, man. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was providing a service that they refused to do. They're getting a base up in South America. Fuck. Locknars featuring ninjas. Kill 'em. Ah, they're armoring up. Or rather, they're militarizing. Good question. Ooh, that's a warrior with a sawed-off blunderbuss. And that is my flamer standing in the middle of fire. That's not good for them. At all. And that is a counter flamer. Yeah, it was. I'm not used to using flamers. Well, Orion is very crispy fucking bacon. Well, Orion, say your piece or be crispy bacon. Going once for an Orion. Oh, yeah, no. It's the Night Stalker armor. Or the Nightblade armor. Its shtick is that it has turbo sprint and that, that poison dagger actually has, TU steel on it. Ow. Taking hits. The main downside about Nightblade armor is that there's no armor score to it. You're running around in the nude. So if you get caught, you're fucked. On the other hand, it's also very good at being sneaky. It's assassin armor. And one of the few things that make Locknars extremely competitive. Like, if you have Locknars, you're getting a Nightblade armor. It's that good. Thankfully, because it is a dedicated stealth armor, it does come with the highlight. Much like in the way that, Oh, shit. That was not a kill. That was not a kill. The same way that Unipuma armor will flash when it is detected, Nightblade armor does the same thing. It'll flash as you get detected. Brass is on their ass. I got you, trooper. Oof, heavy hit. Okay, that's a friendly bloodhound. Grabbing the rum. Nice. We love archers, baby. And they had a minigun. We need mill supplies for that. Ah, well. Still, gets us the research. Angel of Death, Silo to the 3rd. Public Enemy, Silo to the 3rd. Nurse, Slegex to the 6th. Reaper, Silo to the 2nd. Soft Target, Brass at the 6th. Master of the Scoped Magnum, Slegex to the 4th. 59 kills to their name. Give them a salute. That might have just been turret remains. And yes, the doggos can carry miniguns. It'll be the stronger ones of them that can, but miniguns should not be out of our wheelhouse. It just takes a lot of prep work. Hand Flamer. As the name implies, you can set your hands aflame. The Church of Cyrus uses it for gardening purposes. Has a very limited range. Gyrocopter. A flying contraption which only Locknars are light and crazy enough to pilot. Can be constructed from various bits and pieces available at the ship's junkyard, armed with a cut-down HMG. Cargo 22 out of 50. Turning 116. 1 hex is 16. Night vision 16, thermal 33, stress plus 5, lights, and can strafe. On the other hand, it's basically just a Burt gun. It's basically a flying, it's a flying early heavy weapons platform that the locks can just gatling the fuck out of people with. However, small arms fire can and will take this out. Honestly, get his poisonous balls up as soon as possible. More warehouse wars. Let's let some of our veterans take a break and get more lighter lads in there. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, minigun is 45. The rider armor is 20. So, assuming that's all you carried, a bit overweight, but minigun can be configured for the purpose of, a riding man. The Reiksguard can use it. Or the Reiksgob. Well, the minigun isn't ready for field use. The problem is that, we don't have the ability to make ammo with that thing. We need a second minigun before we can just start printing our own ammo. Or rather, using it for field duty because of that ammo concern. Realistically, we're using auto guns for most of our dudes. Hit. Hit. Boarding guns are also part of the standard. It's really a preference on what people want. Heavier hit or, Oh, all these guys are dead. We've broken into the line! Oh, I thought you need mill prizes for it. Their guns cannot physically hurt us. You'll love to see it. That is fucking hilarious. Stefan just only one melee score? Fuck you. That was like 7 kills. Only 7 kills. Only +1 melee, my ass. Homie just went in there and blendered. Street Fighter, Stefan to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Stefan to the third. Fencer, Stefan to the first. Black Widow, Stefan to the second. Gal of Steel, Stefan to the second. Rubicon to the third. Murderer, Stefan to the fifth. UGB to the third. Nightingale, UGB to the first. Trigger Happy, UGB to the third. Samurai, I think is... No, that's just killed lots of people. Killing 8 in a single melee mission. 8 in a single mission using melee. +1 freshness in melee per level. Slasher is the kill 3 in a single mission. Repeating it 8 times is for the third Iron Skull, +1 melee in TU per level. 1 and 1 for Stefan. Bullet Magnet, already... Stefan and Rubicon to the fourth. Ravager, Stefan to the first. Master of the Saber, Stefan to the first. Master of the Boarding Gun, Rubicon to the first. Shock and Awe. Electricity provides means of subduing enemies that do not rely on muscle power and blunt trauma. I mean the means, that is, not enemies. However, it was not easy to secure supplies of those, in part due to a stigma of a bandit tool being attached to them, in part due to most of the available models being unreliable. Tazo Gun. Stun gun shooting people with electric discharges. Due to small size, uses powerful electrodes and unstable high currents, so it can, if abused, cause their death. Has quite a limited range, contains an internal battery good for 5 shots, can be recharged but often breaks down when used. This is going to be a very substantial force multiplier in our capability, so I am devoting some of the research to that project. Bandit Revenge, you say? I agree. Well, actually, if it's bandits trying to find me, fuck it. I want base defense off of bandits. Infantry Rifle. A semi-automatic classic equipped with them good old iron sights. So good, actually, they increase the accurate snapshot to 20. The name comes from the fact that most militaries see no reason to pay for better rifles to arm their footmen. Assault SMG. Exceptionally accurate at short ranges thanks to good stabilization, very convenient weapon if not particularly strong. 45 caseless rounds in the magazine, bullets ignore 10% of armor, suffers only 10% accuracy penalty when used single-handed. Shotgun Shield. A contraption which combines the function of a shield and a shotgun. As the name implies, bad range, slow reload. It is substantially heavier than I think the Riot, but this thing is a shield. And I probably don't need more than like 5. This one is just funny. Give him the broadside. Honestly, you probably could solo that. It is late, but on the other hand, that's more medicine, and it's a lot of stuns. So let's go get them. Gotta get that melee practice in somehow. Damn. Bitch. Gob's night. This is the job you volunteered for. Being cavalry means you sweep in and you make people miserable. Where's my Dragoon? There he is. Shit. You know, thought occurs. That's low enough to the ground, and you're a skilled enough melee combatant. Bring it home. Holy shit, mind the friendly fire. If I don't kill him this turn, that's a dead gobby. Yes, end it now, end it now, end it now. Holy shit, that was very fucking close. GG easy. Angel of Love, step into the first. Patient, Rex to the fifth. Idol, step into the first. Gal of Steel, step into the fourth. Bullet Magnet, step into the fifth. Master of the Stun Baton, step into the first. Idol is capturing 3 in a turn. Oh wow, that actually bumps up your fucking voodoo power real fast. They're not dead, which is what counts. Yup, that's a long stay, alright. Oof. Xenotaming. A step up from taming familiar creatures, it is only required boldly coming where no woman has gone before. Of course, besides boldness, proper manners are required, mainly to convince the Xeno you are not food. Certain ways of touching, sounds, movement, smells, treats, appearance. Yes, sometimes even involves funny hats, but once you've got it down, Captain, I assure you it's more than worth it. Yay for xenophilia! Every time you get hit but does no damage. Sea adventure! I saw the fucking kitchen knives. What the fuck are the kitchen knives? I know I sold a bunch of them, but I didn't think I sold all of them. Actually, I'm gonna go for something a little spicy and just have a backup thing of incendiaries. Alright, what do I got for also, so I don't forget, fire extinguisher. And what works underwater? X-bows, sunblades. Trident works nicely. Plenty of knives. Oh, advanced meta packs. They probably have some landers coming soon. Oh, wait, we want good throwing. Melee and throwing is going to be where it's at, so E-Star actually gets a Trident. Actually, we'll give the Trident to Tello. And Slugax. You have the energy, I think. Yeah, you've definitely got the energy, not the skill. Maybe a good time to actually get that skill in. Or that training in. Yeah, it's gonna be especially hard for us to deal with unless we bring, like, naked gnomes. Because we don't have a reliable source of charm damage. That is a shark man. That is not usual. Not super threatening, but that is a all hands on deck situation. Let's not chance it. True, but herder stats are fucking murder on your freshness. It's a little bit on the spooky end. What we're... Ooh, they are getting close. Thank God we were ready on reactions. Boy. This is why it's reaction training. She's got a way to go before she gets anywhere with that. There's another one. There's two of them. Oof. Spicy. Oh, that was an explosive. Well, rip fucking tallow, I guess. Understandable, I see it. Oh, now I see they're all a bunch of chemical barrels. Very, very dangerous. So let's give that a little bit more space before we start committing to the attack. Ow. Get your oxy. Get your oxy. Yup, difficulty 4 cuts the prices a hell of a lot. Oh shit, he got up. Get him, Tallow. I'll take that throwing experience. It's slow but steady. Ooh, oscillator parts. The singing spear is very nice. Zerbrite reactor, but no Zerbrite. Crying. Amazon, Tallow to the 5th, best kind of friend, E-star to the 7th. Patient, E-star to the 7th, best kind of friend, E-star to the 1st. Nurse, Squirrelgob to the 5th. Traditional, Slugex to the 2nd. Supersize, Sarah to the 5th, Tallow to the 6th. Diver, Squirrelgob, and Sarah to the 1st. Tallow to the 2nd. Very important. Well, it's supposed to do, like, warp damage, but apparently that never got fixed. So just take advantage of what we got, you know? Ninja event again. Fuck off. Actually, can I even... No, I cannot fight mercenaries right now. That is a lethal situation. Nope. No, thank you. Witch Cave. This experimental facility has been designed to create the best possible ambience for examining and develop the psychic energies of voodoo. It is a space for a brainer and allows one person to train their voodoo skill. The results will be very slow to appear. It also provides a hideout with the voodoo functionality, which might open up further research opportunities. Max 1 per base, requires 5 demon skulls and 40 sectoweed. Yeah, there's mercenaries setting up in South America. Assault Rifle. Jack of all trades, a two-handed weapon that can get you through almost any situation. Hi, Gun Emporium. Oof. Understandable pain, much in the way of pain. Oh shit, we got enough for Purple Bloom. Okay, let's try to bracket these to about 10. Is 9 doable? Yes, it is. Star Gods can pop up on the first year, but it's extremely hard to do so. More purple! More hero blessings. Thank you, Purple Bloom. Any prizes? Boomosaurus. I can get the assault shotgun. I can get the city pass, which is actually a pretty big boost. Craft rockets. Boomosaurus. The dog's hideout. You see, all we need to send in is one really pissed off person. Or we just send in an assassin. An assassin to kill an assassin. Fitting. Fucking course it's frosty out. And Nightblade is specifically weak against cold. We make it quick, it'll be fine. There he is. Homie's armed with a fucking rocket launcher. Okay, sure, just snipe him across the map. Tallow gets hit with soft target, which is at least plus 1 HP. So it's not all bad, it's like a day or a couple of days of rest. The Cause. An advanced firearm that can fire 2 kinds of powerful charges, but the magazine only holds 10 rounds. Has better range than normal shotguns, and can be wielded single-handedly with less an accuracy penalty. You know, as I think about it, how much Gun Almanac do I have? Oh, I've got so much Gun Almanac that this is not really a problem. Honestly, I think I'll just pilfer my Gun Almanacs for a while. Fallen Stars. According to the gnomes, the plane carrying the Highway Star motorcycles crashed around this area. However, they refused to allow anyone near their precious artifacts nor betrayed the exact location. So we can either send in a gnome crew or forget about this wild goose chase. If we choose to send them in, they need to clear the area of hostiles to begin the search. So how many gnomes do we have? 2. Two kitchen knives, Coral Expo, Dart Pistol, and some Sun Blades to be safe. Extra healing gel, oxy tanks. Oh, right, that's not underwater capable. Well, we can't do fuck all because the turtle requires 3. So that's unfortunate. I don't feel like it in the moment. My crew's full. My bays are full. Chemic munitions. Everyone knows there are three general ways to defeat Carapace armor. High-powered lasers, high explosives, and a cutlass wielded by a brave yet not necessarily smart warrior. Each way has its own shortcomings. However, we have discovered that commonly used Carapace has a certain weakness. Chem. Being Earthlings and thus particularly ingenious at killing stuff, we have designed a few types of chemic ammo that exploit that weakness. I'd like a few Magnum rounds of specialty, and then I'd like a few SMG rounds of specialty. That should be done in about a day. No clothes day! Yay! Clothes are for dummies. That is attractive. And let's get back. Should be enough for now. We'll go with chemic munitions. Become terrible people. So, regular drum is 0.1 firing versus chem, which doesn't have scaling, but makes people really not enjoy life. It's a pretty notable difference, actually, in damage potential. I don't know, Chief. I'll pack it as like a specialty, but like, I'm not sure if I dig that or not. Well, the main thing about it is, yeah, it can defeat armor, but I don't know. 15% damage into armor, and it hits pretty hard, so maybe. But I could also just spray with chem, and that'd do just fine. Or SMG. Yeah, the SMG kind of already does that, so I think I'll just stay with standard Magnum drums. I'll also cancel the project regarding that. Not super thrilled how that turned out. EPs, however, do fuck. Using superconductive wire to hold a potent energy charge inside of a bullet's tip, it is possible to manufacture so-called pulse munitions. While expensive, such bullets cause horrible electric burns and cause quad stun damage, ignoring shock immunity. Yeah, that is much better. Some of these people out of my goddamn prisoner bay. I actually flipped my Niners. Linux, Black March, and RCF are what I'm going to be putting these into. So I'll need a run of that. I'd say 3 runs of that, and I'm using EP, so we'll do that. We have enough rum in the moment, so let's get our Black March in, our Linux in, Black March in. Probably don't have a super dire need for the Linux to be ready in the moment. Let's bracket these roughly about the same. There's no bracketing, damn. I know, it's utter madness. And I'm possessed of it. Damn, Chem really doesn't put out a lot of damage. Or this dude apparently is just soaking like a god. Okay. Oh, that's spicy right there. That is very fucking spicy. Homie's using a minigun. That's not super great. What shell did you load in? Fuck that shell. Dump him. He did not catch fire. That's a problem. He has not been chemically damaged enough. Cannon. Grenade! Ah, the gas. Why don't you have rum on you? The first real place of testing out these chemical weapons and their fucking bunk. Right, actually, as I remember... God damn it. Power armor's not really affected by, incendiary attacks. Not really, so, that's a problem. God damn it. Well, this testing's been a bust. Ready? Yeah, I'm not super impressed with the chem weapons. I think you got Slayers as your default? No, just get Hard Mandrake. Somebody's burning themselves alive in there. Okay, where's power armor number 2? I know he's here. Homie was cannoning me. That's the guild rep.
What the?
Is that him? No, it's not. That being said, I'm going to dump chem munitions into this dude. God. Taking her alive would be ideal, but I need someone to get over there to be able to do so. There's power armor, fucker. I guess it is reasonable that he got up there given enough time, but... for right now, let's not get immediately caught. Fire! Honestly, I can't be arsed to get that rep. Grab the goods, we'll get another one later. Hypno panels are very good, though. Nothing I need to flip, so let's get her moving. Angel of Death, Kirchan to the 2nd, Veteran, Gentle Food to the 6th, Patient, Sarah to the 8th, Nurse, Slegex to the 7th, Black Widow, Kirchan to the 1st, Gal of Steel, Sarah to the 2nd. Soft Target, Squirrel Gob to the 7th, Hitman, Gentle Food to the 7th. Bullet Magnet, Squirrel to, and Sarah to the 4th, Slegex to the 5th, Master of the Mandrake, Gentle Food to the 6th. What do we got? Surely this will be fun. Oh, wait, that's right. Fire. Cooking it up. By the time we get there, it should be night. Right, that could have been really bad. Oh. Actually, thought occurs. Yeah, switch over to fucking Slayers. We can indeed, but we are still going through a very long list of guns. Slayer go brrr. That should be within range. It is. Easy. It's spooky. Where are you? Thank you for being some ass end of the map. There they are. Well, if anyone needed shooting score improvements, there you go. Barbarian armor is useless to us. Holy clubs, those are familiar. Another castaway. Some weed. Back it in. Trigger happy, gentle food to the 9th, master of the sunblades, Kami to the 3rd. A very tight-looking bug eye and a very sharp-looking suit wants to join our band captain. She, or he, they're also thin and flat-chested, claims to be on a religious quest of sorts to better understand the ways of human violence from real experts, and claims to be already quite adept at it. Poisonous cannonball. The cannonball sprays its hapless victims with poisonous gas within a 5-tile range. It's less lethal than commercially available poison gas grenades, but deals more stun damage. Turns out this ancient data disk had some sensitive data archived between normal pirated recordings. We found out because we read it using our mainframe instead of a personal computer. We should always be on the lookout for such hidden data before we simply sell it for $1. Combat drugs. Injecting this vile stuff gives you a euphoric feeling of invincibility, instantly restoring 40 stun damage and giving 80 energy buff, but hitting you with a negative 50 morale penalty. You're likely to go haywire, and negative 8 freshness. 3 charges works only on oneself. Just remember, winners don't do drugs. Luxury ride. Sometimes rich people like to travel around the planet in luxury yachts. Catching one is like free cash. I was researching the gun almanac. EPs are good. These hardy folks toil endlessly and hopelessly in mines, factories, power stations, and other industries, in those countries that have any industry naturally. Upon their backs, the entire might of their local governments, perhaps even the stellar empire, is built. Yet they get very little in return. Thankfully, our job is a hell of a lot better. Special Recruit 1. Upon closer inspection, the captive we took turned out to be a freak mutant with a smug face. She was only hiding her true identity, which is a genetically engineered assassin who escaped her master several years ago. With some efforts, the Brainers can win her trust. After the completion of claim research, there'll be no report. Instead, we will get her into our custody. After this, she can be recruited through the workshop, or sold out to her former masters for a fistful of dollaros. Research into this unusual subject revealed that we do not only need to write a book on how to train your tentacle monster, but a companion book to it, how to train your pet humanoid, for the monsters themselves. To assign a tentacle pet, you of course need one, and 2 pillow books. The recipient receives a 9-day-long honeymoon. This drains their power by 1 and bravery by 10, but only to normal maximums, and provides a permanent bonus. 1 rank of bravery, 10 freshness, 10 stamina. Oh, everyone can benefit from a... Okay, so this is a gnome one that everyone benefits from. That's fucking awesome. On the other hand, oh god, we're gonna need more tentacle hives. We're gonna need so many more. We do not have enough. Also, wouldn't gnomes be the best pilots? We can make the pillow books, but the tentacle hive's gonna be a real son of a bitch. Our brainer locked herself up in a lab with a microwave oven. Despite our best efforts, no scientific breakthroughs happened. But after she put the device back together, she ended up with enough leftover parts to build another one. So now we have 2 microwave ovens. Yay! UAC chain gun. Not to be confused with a machine gun, it lacks long-range accuracy and should rather be considered an SMG equivalent for those strong enough to wield it. It damages armor. We are missing 400 for the month. Probably a very slow month, considering most of my research was catching up on old researches I left behind. That's fine. Actually, that leads us right into origami. So yeah, I will actually get the gyro stabilized auto gun. No reason not to. Oof. Pretty light month. How did I only get down to 490? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Birthday cake. He started the second full year of service. Stefan, Rex, Rubicon, Gombi, and Dragon House for 6 months of service. Happy birthday. These women are pure-blood white-collar workers on a fairly high rank, which means sizable ransom. They're fiercely competitive in their jobs, but strangely actual fighting generally scares them. I think with how fed up they are with their current occupations, we could try persuading them into trying our way of life for a change. Soul Mine Sake. An extremely potent brand of alcohol made of Halerium fresh and trans-solar mines, a symbol of status not often seen on Earth and mostly accessible only to high-tier guild personnel. 8 charges per bottle, boosts energy by 35, and removes 20 stun damage. UAC Rifle. A weird rifle design that sends 3 bullets instead of 1, almost instantaneously anytime the trigger is pressed. Tends to be quite deadly if it hits, which makes it well liked across the world. So I heard you learned about the benefits brought to us by Beasts of Burden. I have some of these for sale, naturally. The demon gods smile on it. If the traders can do it, we can do it better. Instead of that useless launcher, we decided to outfit it with a truckload of booze. When working for the Alliance, precision is highly valued. However, brute force is often equally needed to deliver all kinds of punishment to the enemies of mutant kind. This weapon, while quite expensive, combines both as long as you're not a coward and disdains close-range assassination. It is also kind of heavy, but that's because it contains so much justice. Oh, right, I have to make it to meet for the month. Probably activate these. Handle it. I mean, the +7 accurate range is already pretty great in that regard. That gets us to civilization. Am I researching the emergency rifle? No, that fell out of the running. Dumbass that you are, you decided to gamble again. Got a fucking government fine. Nice. In light of the dire financial straits at the end of the month, you decide to start spending less on luxuries until the situation improves. Money! And we went gambling again. Clerk. These purebloods are employed to fight encroaching chaos and make the bureaucratic machinery of the governments and the guild work despite the best efforts of their leaders and the constant breaking down of computers. The basic method of training bravery is to use medkits. Alcohol and drugs don't count. It can also be gained from piloting. However, some gals insist that swaggering about without much or any apparel on is the best way of building up their confidence. The pureblood cities may appear impenetrable fortresses, but in reality there's a lot going on in their seedy underbellies, so to speak. This agreement with the Alliance allows us to use their underground logistic network to infiltrate the big cities for fun, profit, and justice. Mutant rebels use and manufacture spite rockets by 1,000. From now on, we will freely sell them to your forces as well. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Actually, if I'm going to use sectoweed this month, I may as well get it planted right now. There's still more fucking ambulances flying about. What? The mysterious Mei Mei, the lesbian knight of love, barged into your hideout looking for any princesses to save. In the string of events that followed, you misplaced her armor somewhere. But she said, "Don't worry, dear, I happen to find these quite often," and continued on her merry way. Not much is known about this mysterious knight of love, aka Kokoro, other than she's a lesbian fighter of impressive skill who rescues maidens in peril and often misplaces her armor, but never her sword. How does she have an unlimited supply of it? Her powers must be considerable since she's still alive, yet somehow you were too overwhelmed with her personality to ask her. Let's figure that out. I got a fair bit. I've got a shit ton of backpacks. And crates. And boxes. And weapon boxes. And supply crates. And yeah, that'll do. I guess we're slicing up corpses. Try to bracket as much as we can to 5. Normally, Mei showing up is awesome. In this circumstance, it's like, fuck. Prepper box had first aid kits, high explosive grenades, grenade launchers we don't need. Hunting rifles we can flip, machetes we can flip. Keep the ammo, niners. Get rid of the operator armor. The auto guns are great. But seems about right, honestly. The box had plastisteel, more dynamite and incendiaries than I'll ever need. Vibro blades, which are a pleasant surprise. Las guns we can make use of. The backpacks have an axe, bandages, the beers, the knife. A lot of oddities in there. Chemicals, smokes, potatoes can be flipped. The rattlesnakes are interesting. Crate has Crazy Hassan. Arcane Strong boxes. The fuck? Hassan's special offer. Prepper boxes. Supply crates. There are boxes within boxes here. It truly is 50% more loot than loot. Hello! Get the course going on out there. Whoever's in here should be fine. Yes. You've succeeded at yet another romantic conquest. Your charm is irresistible. Old Tank Buster. Not that good against new tanks. 50mm cannon. A middle ground craft cannon. While it lacks the damage output of other weapons, it's cheap to use, as long as you can find the ammunition. Now, I should probably read these documentations, so I can just get them out of the pool. You've entered the last month with negative funds. You've decided to put your pride in your pocket, let the collectors come in and try negotiating. It wasn't pleasant. Gentle Food is going to have to come in with suboptimal armor. Rubicon coming in with sub-op. Trust in your melee. Ah. There's the shrine. Right, I should be I should be studying Avenger armor. That would be kind of important for our purposes. That's the last lock. Oh, motherfucker, it's vampire bats. Really? That kinda sucks. That sucks a lot. Squad might actually wipe. Awesome. So the one time I do not pack firearms because, oh, you know, I just accidentally messed up with my things. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. No. Apparently it's fucking Vampire Bat Storm. Gun, 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 get me a fucking gun.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh shit, you got up.
Help! I can't breathe. Help! Help! You idiot!
Interesting. It actually chose a different weapon attack when you ran out of ammo.
Help!
Oh, that's fucking great. That was not one of ours. I think that was the damsel in distress. Yup, that fucking sucked. And it's the teachings of honor again. So, yeah. And it's another torso. We got a combat stick, but more Avenger armor, which is ideal. Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 4th, Veteran, Gombi to the 5th, Bane of Beast, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Darkling, Kami to the 1st, Cure Chan to the 2nd. Hope. Yay! Hope is good. Hope is dope. Mercenary contract. The mercs conduct their dirty business all year long. Generally, they're a little threat to us, unless we cross them. Then they fly deadly vessels like heavy gunships or frigates and are armed to the teeth. Shooting down any of these ships, even if successful, is assured to have repercussions. Our unabating interest in various gun designs led us to these dealers who supply a wild selection of rare models. Some of these guns need to be found and researched, some are available straight away. Survival Bow, Compact Carbine, and the Death Realms Arena. Shotgun, SMG, Messier, basically all the guns we just researched. But we can get things like AP shells, we can get a light sniper rifle, What's the light sniper? A lightweight sniper with a 7-round clip, easier to handle than its more brutish, heavier counterparts, good for crowd control. How does that compare to, say, the old rifle? Bravery and firing versus just firing scaled. Yeah, I think I'll take a light sniper as a replacement for Dictator. Back a few of these. And give it a test run, see how it feels. Humanist tank tests. No thank you. Assault machine gun. If you want to go auto-fire all the time, this baby is just for you. It's heavy, however, it lacks versatility. No thanks. Bad company. Oh, right. You have to be able to pass for locals, which means no Ubers, Locknars, or other obvious foreigners. You know, I'm curious if gnomes pass the bill. They do pass the bill. Okay, now I'm curious. I'll just steal something on sight. Oh, there's no extraction from the mission. Okay, if I'm right here, though, I can bail out. Let's sneak your mission. You know, fuck it. Cannon Angel's always a good time. Ballistics, my weakness! Well, now that we know we can do these, time to leave. Oh, and because now that this is an official outpost, Get the locks in here. Sapphire, the color of a tropical night. Hopper. This passenger ferry is barely armed and easy to loot. The only problem is it travels rather fast. Caution, weapons only up to 1 foot 6 inches in length and 7 pounds in weight are allowed to non-guild personnel on board. Oh wait, I can get diplomacy here real soon if I study the art piece. Hell yeah. Can't do the orbital. Las Pistol. A lightweight laser weapon manufactured by the Reticulans. Lack of any normal sights make it seemingly impossible to aim, but you will hit if you believe. That is a scientific fact. Don't rush into the treadmill of constant battles and resource management. Watch instead as the globe is spinning slowly. It will bring you inner peace. These members of the pureblood high society can be ransomed with their worried families for a sizable bag of cash. Don't underestimate them though, as they are fairly well trained to fend off any would-be molesters, and this includes voodoo training. Golden Guns. Many people wonder why the Nekomimi use weaponry plated with a complex gold alloy to arm their military. Truth is, they're not military weapons at all, even though they use the standard Nekomimi ammo. Opulent as they are slightly superior in capabilities to military standard. Nekomimi consider them as sports/hunting weapons, meant for private use by warriors and adventurers. When asked about the logic of this, the Nekomimi answer, how can any civilization with access to fusion power and industrial automation consider such things expensive? The Highwaymen are a tad too well organized and uniformed on a global scale for what they appear to be, well-armed bandits posing as law enforcers and comprised of thousands of disparate companies. It could just be the influence of Megapol, but our interrogations have uncovered seemingly something more subtle. Their special links to Hitman. These seemingly normal assassins, Highwaymen see themselves as a global brotherhood of sorts, and they think that the Hitmen form a brotherhood of a higher order, both similar goals, which seem to involve opposing the Shadow. A document detailing the cargo and flight plan of a bandit Zeppelin. It gives us insight into their operation. Zeppelins are deployed from a secret bandit base and conduct raids to rob various places clean and kidnap valuable hostages to be later sold off at slave auctions. After learning what we can from these documents, we can make further profit off them by selling them to the families of hostages. They will surely pay good money to learn the fate of their kin. 30mm cannon. While the damage or accuracy of a single 30mm round may appear unimpressive, this rotary cannon fires a hell of a lot of them, making it quite an effective anti-ship weapon. We can't get the broken Airbus, which means no gnome auto gun. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Lots of lame. Double, double lame. So that's going to be lost unless I keep an eye on it right now. But man, I want the fancy gun! Spitfire gives us cannon access, which is explosive-ish. Stick bomb, just to get that out of the way. Get the minigun, because it's on request. Jesus Christ, there's still so much shit to go through. And that was me barely getting through stuff. I should Mad Gnome takes fucking ever. Bandit Town. Right, you just got shot to shit. Roosh hasn't had much action today, so we'll let them in. Okay, what are we armed with? First of all... EPs should be a pretty strict upgrade, so... enjoy your new lightning ammo. You've got exactly what you want. Honestly, autogun works for this situation. So actually, how much does a boarding gun weigh? 15 versus 34. Okay, all the extra kittas. If I was to take all that off, yeah, that's all you could bring to the party, but that's a lot you're bringing to the party. So Slayer is 28. Honestly, I'm tempted to use EP as much as I can right now because it won't last forever, and getting Electrifier early would be nice. Honestly, I don't need 3 cavalry. Cavalry is nice, but like, let's get some other people in here, so actually a sniper would work quite nicely. Or I could go old... Nah. Let's see. That lets you reposition, but you're still only getting 2 shots. Once you're in position, the light sniper rifle is effectively the same thing. That works. That's the Shambler. Honestly, just go hard on chem balls. Stuns if we need them. Taking heat. Yikes, that's a lot of owie you just ate. Yeah, unlike chemic munitions, EP is good shit. It will not let you down. Right here should do some work. Oh, Nelly. Too spread out. Okay, that works. There's the big boom. Nelly. Just shank a kid, don't worry about it. Needless to say, the test on chem munitions is a resounding success. Not chems, I mean EPs. EPs are a resounding success. Chems are not. Oh, shit. I got him. Yikes, nearly lost you, buddy. Alright, this should be funny, though. Out. Get him some rum. Should be sneaky enough. Oh, I didn't get the dog. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that's melee armor, so we should be okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't qualify for Gunslinger because that's energy, that's electric damage that was just done. Shit. Actually, that's kind of a good point. Hold on. Why is it doing ×2? They have given up. Actually, hand over the knives. Start getting some of the guns over there. We're gonna need more cannonballs of acid. These work out pretty well for us. And only one person's using them, and they still work pretty damn good. Public Enemy, Rouge to the 4th, Chemist, Brass to the 2nd, Patient, Silo to the 7th, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel to the 5th, Nurse, Dictator to the 6th, Rubicon to the 5th, Reaper, Rubicon to the 2nd, Murderer, Gentle Food to a legendary degree, congratulations, Dictator to the 8th, Nightingale, Gentle Food to the 6th, Rubicon to the 4th, Professional, E-Star to the 5th, Dictator to the 4th, Soft Target, Silo to the 6th, Multi-Killer, Squirrel to the 1st, Bane of Bandits, E-Star to the 4th, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd, Brass to the 4th, Trigger Happy, Rubicon to the 6th, Supersize, Rubicon to the 5th, Tech Barbarian, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Sleeping Beauty, Squirrel Gob to the 1st, Bullet Magnet, Rubicon to the 5th, Master of the Grab Cannon, Brass to the 4th. That's a nice little piece. And unfortunately, I lose another round of CBT because all my CBT buildings were over in the weed base that got destroyed last month. Fuck. Let him in. The Ratmen want a piece. I kind of want to use chem ammo for this, because it's rats. Use it for something and get some chemist ranks, but it's also not very good. Ooh, riots. Spicy. Maybe there'll actually be a fight. Man the stout cat. Oh god, she's got no fucking freshness. Holy shit. Haven can take this one off, because honestly, his shotgun's not going to do terribly much. Meanwhile, my Nightblades, which actually I should be developing more Nightblade outfits, are going to murder and laugh about it all the way to the bank. This is their job. This is what they do. Pretty much. Please give them the standard hospitality. We should be done in a matter of 50 seconds. Oh, those are EP. No, that's not. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. So why isn't my dude upstairs reacting? Okay, you need to save their life before they're dead. I'm gonna pivot. Asshole with the fuck you gun needs to be taken care of. Unfortunately, such is not to be. Oh, because he's upstairs. That's called being a cheeky fucker moment. To be fair, the Ratmen aren't, the SWAT rats aren't really all that difficult. They're really just there as a, did you spec into only ballistic weapons? If the answer is yes, you're in for a bad time. You. God, having no freshness is balls. And of course they went to the undercrop, which makes my life a lot more fun. Easy. Thanks for the defender medals. Legendary degree. Sarah, Roosh, Claytor, congratulations. Bulwark, Gentle Food of the First. Awarded for participating in an ungodly amount of hideout defenses. 12 minimum, 18 for the third Iron Skull. +1 front armor freshness or HP per level. Scourge of Europe, Rouge to the second, Claytor to the third, Dictator to the first, Nurse, Tallow to the seventh, Gal of Steel, Stefan to the sixth, Murderer, Stefan to the sixth, Professional, Brass to the second, Soft Target, Sarah to the seventh, Slugx to the sixth, Trigger Happy, Stefan to the third, Super Size, Stefan to the fifth, Dragon House to the fourth, Bullet Magnets, Slugx and Stefan to the sixth, Master of the Nightblade Poison Dagger, Tallow to the third. Freighter documentation. This ship is big and tough, but still a civilian vessel. A couple of armed craft should have no problem taking it down, especially considering its slow speed. Its crew is numerous, but rather poorly armed. Courier. The courier runs high-level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's mostly harmless. The omens this month are good! Bow, 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 bow. Cannonballs of Acid are good. Let's get back to printing money to make up for the fact that we're kind of broke right now. Okay, time for inspection. Holy shit, you capped. That's promising. 3 Psychers in the bunch. That's not bad at all. The revolution takes what it wants. Translation. Lol. Your inventory be fucketh. Actually, good time for moving over some las guns. Given the nature of the threat is escalating over there. Send over some rum. Send them over a machine gun car, which they already have supply to use. Send over the rest of the Slayer armor that we don't use anymore. That cuts down on the weight significantly, but not all of it. Components. What do I have a shit ton of? I should probably do something with these slave eyes, but... yeah, we can flip them. And get this fucking scavenge out of my inventory. Shrine ship. Aptly named, the shrine ship is the primary vessel of the church and can sometimes be commanded by a reverend or even a cardinal. It can hold a crew as small as 11 or as big as 31, armed with laser weapons and flamethrowers. Because they think it's really funny when they're really being bastards. So let's see. We can probably now start flipping the sailor. Actually, engineer. When do I start being able to get his nicer? It is interrogation techniques, which is pharmacology, which is mushroom powder. So that is actually what we should be working on. Oh, hey, 40 optotronic parts. That's actually kind of awesome. This time, the election meddling went correctly. Major incidents of racial motivated violence occurred in the Gold Haven. The local beastman population became divided over the issue of which ones of them are mutants, which one of them are purebloods, resulting in mostly unarmed clashes, which already hundreds of beastmen have been killed by other beastmen. Both mutants and purebloods for the most part agree that these events are quite entertaining. Ninja Warrior gets stuffed in the bin. Person of culture. Library is a perfect place to educate minds curious about and striving for truth. This training requires a participant have at least 45 voodoo power and take 2 weeks off. It's mutually exclusive of nepotism and simpleton. It costs 25 zines. Besides making a person more cultured this way, it teaches the students several useful things, like how to maintain their armor better, +1 to all armor values. It trains some stats up to max starting value, and it gives permanent bonuses to the same stats plus voodoo skill. Some races think of them too smart or too proud to participate. Base supply. Whenever a secret base exists, it needs to be constantly supplied. Tracking a supply run to its landing zone is a surefire way to find a secret base. We should be wary though, the owners know that their flights are easily predicted and have made precautions against thieves. They will fight to the death knowing their ship is rigged to explode if they can't defeat the enemy swiftly enough. Now that we have access to Enterprise, that gets us to Mint, slowly but surely. But it's also not critical we get that right now. Nothing springboards off of it in the moment, so we don't have to worry about that. Go 1 and 1. The jet bikes are out. Okay, now they can actually defend their own territory, provided I don't get fucking bankrupted in the process. Ramjet and 12 shells. That's not a lot. That's a lot. But I can deploy the Hawk to go deal with that. E-Star, go shoot that down. Somewhere where it's not cold as fuck, though, if you don't mind. It's freight. Gather ye crew. We got work to do. Yeah, we'll bring brass just in case. A few of these have been surprises when I don't want them to be. By the time the turtle arrives, we should be good. Hey, I even sent you on the easy mission. That ain't on me for once. It's cold outside, isn't it? Fuck. It's cold. Evening, Neb. How do, my good sir? Wow, huh. Thank you. They are kind of just lol lamau. Did you bring melee only? Eat shit! Oh god, no. We are not even close to dealing with Sky Ninjas, and I don't want to turn them on any worse than they already are right now. Because they can get really bad. Missile barrages or Aurora. Okay, so dump the chem ball this round, pull out the cannonball. Top. Aurora's missiles don't turn on until we make the choice to turn them on nowadays. I mean, it's always a choice. Start the disruptive transmission storyline, but you know. Also, that's rude. Dummy. Dumb. Stupid. Absolute dumbness. Oh, you need some sip. I'll let you get away. Right, because you're super cold, your energy regen is really trash. Oh, shit. Grenade relay time! Or just drop it. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Oh, whatever. Works. Only the gray flagship, only the gray can into space. We're gonna need a different ship if we're gonna have any aspirations of going into, space. Bonk. Engineers are thankfully very shock resistant. Okay, so everyone's taking a minor break from this mission because it's cold, and I decided to go through with it anyway, even though the gobbies don't like cold. I guess we can ship that over. Honestly, sell off most of the metal. And honestly, for most space missions, 5 should be enough. I think we can buy spikes, so why do I need that? No more room in hell. Yeah, we should probably get rid of a lot of the GOs, the security, hostess. Amazon, Roost to the 6th, Veteran, Dragon House to the 4th, Patient, Dragon House to the 4th, Neb to the 1st, Gal of Steel, Rubicon to the 4th, Murderer, Rubicon to the 7th, Nightingale, Brass to the 7th, Neb to the 1st, Soft Target, Gentle Food to the 6th, Dragon House to the 3rd. Yeah, everybody's coming home wounded because, ow. Anyway, quick second. This is also true. Also, hello. His ass. Fuck, no ammo. The pirating adventure last month was less glamorous than you promised, and the gals are taking things into their own hands. They started to clean the hideout till it was sparkling and sold some of the unused stuff at the black market. This improved both the mood and the finances. Huh, that one's a new one. Oh, they need chemicals. There should be enough gas for the time being. And then 12 extra ramjet shots, because they just need it for self-defense. It's a bad option, but it's what I've got. Speaking of bad... Four people should be enough for the operation. Honestly, should we keep with the trench gun? Also, time for a specialty surprise. Oh god, that's 22. It's about as equally as protective. Blast. Cut. Honestly, I'd say the riot shield is better at that job, and the shotgun shield is just really fucking heavy. That's a good question. I don't know. Eat shit, rats. I was going to say, and round over. That'd be really funny if that was the case, but that doesn't usually happen. Down for the count. Isn't Bunker actually captain locked? Well, pack it in. We got the goods. If he doesn't give us Elder, then there's no point to it. Yeah, then peons can be smuggled away. Wow, these are all to UGB. Angel of Love to the first, Veteran to the second, Grunge to the second, Master of the Bullpup Carbine to the first, UGB. So when are those fucking... They're about to eat a lot of fucking... things. Spitfire. A two-barreled area suppression weapon. Cumbersome, but very deadly. Stick Bomb. A primitive yet fairly effective and quick-to-use anti-armor weapon. It has a blast radius of only 2 tiles, so aim well. Instantly explodes on impact, can be held in inventory safely. It ignores 35% of enemy armor. In a bind, the Stick Bomb can be used as an impromptu melee weapon. Daze damage, but this requires some skill and is rather painful to the recipient. Is this directly needed? This would get us... I don't think it's super needed in the moment. The Lasher gets us mining ship, which is Civvy, but we don't need to get there right now. $150 extra grand this month. Giant Spider Hunt. Okay, let me figure out who are my actual Gob Knights. Wounded, wounded. Well, if this goes well... That's gonna be a lot of Monster Hunter medals, which is very nice. Morale boost in speech. You gave your hardy crew a mighty speech in which you filled them with a fiery fighting spirit and a love for plundering. Long live the captain. 82. Ah, it's the reactions. There are spiders present. Melee mission is a go. Sucks for everyone else present, but they aren't our fucking problem. Form the formation. Civilians are notably terrible in melee. They could get me on the corner right there. Okie dokie. Cut. One on scooping up most of the kills right now with these darn reactions. We should probably try and give it to others where we can. And obviously the cavalryman is gonna get, like, the majority of these medals. Like, no fucking shit. Oh, you got hit. Oh, you got flanked. I did not see that. Shit, shit, shit. We have some. We just haven't used them yet. Hold to the ranks. Rank secure. That seems like a coding glitch. No, that is very deliberate then. That is a confuzzle moment. What the hell? We're good to go. A lot of dead people, but not my problem. Apparently, it was made my problem. You fucking bastards. Street Fighter, E-Star, Stefan to the 3rd, Tallow to the 4th, Angel of Death, Claytor to the 3rd, Nurse, E-Star to the 7th, Medieval, Tallow to the first. Fencer, Estar and Stefan to the second. Black Widow, Stefan to the third. Monster Hunter, Estar to the fourth. Tallow to the second. Playdor to the first. Voron and Stefan to the second. Traditional, Stefan to the first. Bane of Beasts, Paven to the third. Trigger Happy, Claytor to the ninth. Stefan to the fifth. Master of the Saber, Stefan to the second. You know, that part I remember, and it was pretty neat when it popped up. Mushroom powder. This bag spreads a dense cloud of powder into the air. The powder's ingredients are as obvious as they are mysterious. It's a strong stimulant, restoring some stun and energy. Side effects include freshness and morale drain. Ah yes. Did you green codex today, kiddos? Thug. Underwater environments modify resistance to several types of damage. Concussive becomes extremely dangerous, being modified by half again. While piercing, fire, daze, and cutting all deal 20 to 30% less damage. These values are already accounted for in aquatic armor descriptions. Sometimes raider parties contain these huge brutes, who are even harder to put down than ordinary raiders. They have the physical capacity to lead their own gangs, but rarely the smarts required. Most indeed have the mental faculties of the average monkey. And those who do usually proceed to join the mercs. Wounded warriors will not participate in missions, but they can still defend the hideout. You can set the minimum allowed HP percentage in the contracts. Be careful though, since heavily wounded soldiers may die from system shock if the battle takes too long. Lochnar Avenger Armor. An armor blessed by the demon gods. Its only protection besides dodging is a field of mysterious energy, fully regenerating each half turn. Purple, 44 shield points. It also returns some damage to the wielder. It also returns some of the damage the wielder deals with ammoless weapons is to use. Warp effect. It has a voodoo defense of its voodoo defense plus bravery divide by 5. Weight 3, camo 12-3, evasion lots. Holy shit, lots. Inventory 5, energy recovery 200%, pain resistance 3, and it has a whole shit ton of boost stats. Long story short, this is melee armor. You are counting on your armor to save your you're counting on the shield to save your ass. But if you can weave well with it, it will absolutely smash. Art piece. Really well made yet boring nudes. Not very informative, but they can fetch some decent price among hipsters because they're supposedly original, whatever that means. There is indeed a shield version, but more importantly, I need to double check what purple does. So I'll be taking an emergency research of pharmacology, so I understand exactly what to use purple on. Heavy power couplings. Heavy-duty parts indispensable in construction of all kinds of large energy weapons. They're highly valuable and quite scarce. Thanks, gnomes. Sniper rifle. Accurate and powerful, but with a slow rate of fire. Very long snapshot range. It's a 30. So, you seem to have seriously inconvenienced the Sky Ninjas. You see, Captain, the governments are divided on whether they should back you or them. Now the ninjas will be more actively trying to gain more influence, especially in areas outside of your sight. And also, it's only a question of time before they'll go after those government people who lean to your side. Word of advice, don't even try to fight them unless you're confident in victory. Just try to keep important friends safe and ignore the rest of damage. During a meeting with the government representatives, you meet and subsequently take advantage of a young, pliable lady from Typhoon City. Other delegates from the city gave us a fine, claiming our transgression in the treaties. They should get a better eye on their daughters. Whoop. I fat finger that, and actually, I will take the moment to get a drink, because I am thirsty. Yeah, gold is better later in the game, but early on it's kind of rough. Raider Scout. The scouts are at the bottom of the Raiders' food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers, like us, which makes them fast and tough. Walked into enemy reaction fire? Don't panic. Turning away and running is the worst thing you can do. You'll get shot in the back. Don't forget you're not alone on this mission. Are you? Let's see. Honestly, I think we still have room to get hats. So you know what? Let's get us some fucking hats. Another trade mission. They have landed. I think for right now, we transition you into using EP. So, let's see, RCF. We'll use the bullpup. That seems to be our standard issue RCF for the time being. Let's go get him. Where do we got ya, gobbies? Ow. Unfortunate first turn, but we'll make that work. Forgot to get him unrummed. We'll get him rummed. She's out. Rum on your belt. Get him. Ah, that's where their vessel is. Actually, what's night vision looking like? Pretty dark, actually, which is good. So I'll actually turn back on night vision because that's useful at the moment. Damn, EP's been fucking killing it this round. Except not killing it, which is great. That's a peon with rifles. Yeah, that's a lot of stuns. That's awesome. Ranks. Given that you took a bullet or took a las shot, yeah, you secure the outlying territories. Sorry, I do admit, I'm thinking, like, my head just on, like, my brain's turning to operator shit for some reason. I'm just imagining a whole bunch of goblins just doing, like, tactical bullshit walking up to this, this spaceship. It looks really cool in my head. But that is something I actually really like about sprite-based games. It's very simple, but it's also works the imagination pretty good when it's done well. Gives you just enough to create, like, the, you know, things in your head. I'm being a dork, don't mind me. Right, we do want to actually research the RET fusion reactors at some point because we want their heavy power couplings. Which is going to be needed for a... Wait, you can buy... You can buy heavy power couplings now? Holy shit! That's very different. Patient, Gentle Food to the 7th. Electrifier, Gentle Food to the 1st. This is awarded for inviting enemies to their last dance by the means of electricity and EMP. You've become quite a good dancer yourself, too. 10 kills minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. +1 reactions per level. Simple, yet really good. Nurse, vote on to the 9th. Gyro-stabilized autogun. An autogun fitted with some spinny bits, dissipating recoil forces by the use of anti-gravity and thus allowing for incredible accuracy of automatic fire. And finally, we have the Origami SMG. Minigun. Walk slowly and carry a big gun, or however the saying went. This rotary cannon spews out a hail of bullets. Hits inflict slight armor damage even if they don't pen. And now produce minigun ammo. Marvelous pirate hat. There was a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock in devising tactical armor. Some brainers lamented that our traditional pirate values and virility are being lost to faceless mercenarism, while others argue that this is but a baseless defense of the planet that the hats mean, and we're no less pirates for wearing practical helmets. The argument concluded when the runs proposed to simply make better, bigger hats. Still, we can print them, which is good enough. We can print ammo, which is good enough. The gnome we keep in our dungeon has somehow escaped her binding and went back to scavenge various items to make herself more comfortable. Then she shackled herself back. We better leave it at that. Raider Mistress. There's nothing shameful about the human body, yet there is a time and place for everything. For example, being clothed is required for some infiltration missions, while swimming naked costs less stun damage per turn than in a swimsuit. Since being allowed to fly a nuclear-powered vessel is considered a major privilege in any provincial government's organization, these guys consider themselves to be elite. Truth be told, despite their buffoonery, they are usually much better specialists than Guild Air sailors. Watch out for their well-honed reflexes as you actually engage them in ground combat, which is a sure way to offend their masters and upset our politics, by the way. New aristocracy. The grasp of governments does not reach everywhere, to say it mildly. This leaves a power vacuum for wealthy families, at least those marginalized in politics and living in the countryside. Governments often relegate broad authority over such areas to them through land deeds. This allows these families to further grow in strength should they not succumb to violence. It also means we're considered aristocracy of sorts, too. The big factions aren't very happy about these practices, of course. Purple Shields. Disruptor shields do not create a barrier, but rather an aura that gets most dense inside of the protected item or person, making them much harder to affect with resonating energy patterns. Warp, EMP, and Mine are rendered thus almost completely harmless, causing just 25% damage. Daze, Chem, and Bio still work, but at reduced effectivity, causing 50% damage to the shield. Direct forms of attack like piercing, fire, concussive, cutting, plasma inflict full damage. Only laser, electricity, and stabs are so focused they cannot be impeded by these shields at all. So yeah, just don't use lasers. Don't use them when lasers are around, and you'll be fine. Issue in the moment. Yeah, let's get back on that pharmacology train. So I can actually get on with the medicine. I really need here. Yeah, I actually do need to research the Reaper Corp so I can make hats. Panzers at the ready. Vanguard will creep up. Clear the zone. Firing. Firing. Also, turns out that the things don't like electricity. Who would have thunk? This bow ain't gonna do fucking none. The shiny knife is also really funny, too. Okay. Oh god, my inventory. I already have a Reaper Cavalry. I just need to research it. Murderer, Tallow to the 9th, Master of the Black March SMG, Eaststar to the 8th. Fucking hell, you've been racking bodies with that thing. Oh, good, there's a pogrom. Alright, well, I am very much authorizing, yeah, this one is a you have to go. Probably a good way of ending out the night with a big old battle. So because I would like you to actually get in some relevant combat. Can you carry an auto gun? Yes, you can. It's all of your weight, but honestly, Reaper is perfectly fine. Oh, we can use them. I haven't made one, but they are allowed. Or rather, we can use them at this point. Yeah, she needs the auto gun for training purposes. Actually, don't I have... Yeah, I do have TAC-S. Then what was stopping me from upgrading this? I am fucking stupid, I guess. Yeah, because the TAC-S armor comes with fucking shields, and I would like that. is definitely Academy. On one hand, that's an Esper, and thus I could try to capture that. Yeah, I think I will. Oh god, Sarah's got no fucking freshness. Fuck. That's bad. To be fair, I kinda all hands on deck in this situation. Plasma. Multiple plasma guns. That is a secto disc. Let's deal with that shit. And that's a dead DOS. Rip gnome friend. Unless DOS wishes to say something about it, that is dead, dead, dead. I see it. Question is, how likely is it that this... Esper's on her ass. she's not gonna have the TUs, which is gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. Fuck. That's not good at all. Alright, there is one last desperate option we can do to try and unfuck that situation as quickly as possible. Cannon. That's plasma. That's a lot of plasma. Oh, wow. Yeah, unsurprisingly... Oh, God. Well, at least he ran somewhere that helps? What the hell? Oh. Honestly, minor miracle, you're not dead. The fuck? The bows hurt it? The bows hurt it, quote-unquote, badly? That's fucking wild. Yeah, but it's a bow. That's not exactly... Oh, shit. How many fucking sectodiscs did you bring to this fight? Stefan still pulling out last-minute clutch. Misfire, misfire. Enemy war machine down. Oh god. I'm really happy I noticed that bleed now. It's like, oh god, right, you've been bleeding. How badly are you bleeding? Yes. And you had 2 turns of 9 bleeds. Fucking ow. It's probably less a problem of bleeding and more of just the system shock. As plasma is actively melting them. Oh shit. You know, for a Terra mission, that didn't go bad. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. And we bagged another Esper. Veteran, Doss to the 6th. Patient, Stefan to the 5th. Nurse, Brass and Stefan to the 6th. Nightingale, Stefan to the 4th. Soft Target, Stefan to the 4th. Tank Killer, Doss to the 3rd. Ravager, Vodon and Stefan to the 2nd. Master of the Nightblade Poison Dagger, Roosh to the 2nd. Guild Air Sailor. These dudes in funny-looking uniforms aren't actually that harmless. While they're nowhere near as important as the engineers, their trained pilots and technicians are pretty well paid and will protect their ship with their lives. After all, losing it is going to make them lifelong debt slaves to the guild. 50. The craft's acceleration score governs how rapidly you can disengage from a dogfight. Score up to 2 means half speed, 6 to 8 is half again, and 9 is double speed. The Academy can't be everywhere with their free care. Most health services are covered by doctors with a guild license. They perform medical procedures for a price. Unlike their Academy counterparts, they do not hold any pretense to charity. They're cold, unfeeling, and almost unshakable individuals. Sometimes being nice benefits mostly the benefactor. Each use of any item capable of healing gives the user +5 morale, whether or not it actually helps. Lator has finished basic training. Good stuff. We might be able to start Sleeping Beauty here soon. Attack S armor. Attack S armor provides gold shield. Not super useful against what we're fighting, but it is a flat-out improvement. Go of 2 N9000s, an Explorer outfit for diving. God, we need Secto Weed like crazy for that. But at least 2 more Nightblade outfits. We're in no particular rush for these armors, so... During a morning stroll, you spot a bird caught in some netting just outside your base. What a tiny snack! Ninja APC, a small surface vehicle used for surveys and escorting larger vehicles, equipped with a minigun turret. Broken wagon. Highwaymen Fort. Our knowledge of the intricate web of power between highwaymen and the more upstanding law enforcement agencies, as well as their ideological differences, allows us to precision target especially hated highwaymen bases. Pharmacology. Pills, elixirs, concoctions, the real friends of any brighter captain. But while this is fun, the practical value of the discovery is even greater. We have opened up the way for advanced healing techniques, as well as combat drugs. Also, we can now manufacture medical supplies and sell them to the destitute population for a very good profit. Save the world, get rich. Oh hey, this gets us Kumisars. Teachings of honor. Honor implies duty. Duty implies rules. Rules imply punishment. Punishment implies blood. Blood implies life. Life implies soul. Soul implies honor. Only these things are true. Writings and words lie. Compromise is a double lie. There can be no justice in lies, only betrayal. The neck of a traitor implies a sword. Let your honor be the judge. One of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon, also known as the Grand General of Chernobog. The goddess of envy, avarice, and justice. She cuts down those who grow too tall. She shackles those who grow too free. She is the dragon guardian of the great treasury of the Demon Kingdom, a treasury that is also armory, library, food store, and prison. She is the Black Knight, and she protects the order in the Demon Kingdom and collects taxes. Ruthless, violent, greedy, but honorable. She is the judge, jury, and executioner who beheads the condemned. As a deity linked to cats, she holds a particular contempt for those possessed by the spirits of mice. Cultural relics. Ah yes, the fusion torches. Anywho, that's where we end off, because that's worth going to go peek. So let's see, who can get cultured? DOS can get cultured, which would be great for them. Sarah can get cultured, that'd be great for them. Haven can be cultured. Tallow can be cultured. Voron can be cultured. Bertha can be cultured, who is already at cap. And Neb can be cultured. Proud warriors. Everyone else. First of all, who's going on the next mob? It's not looking at porn. It's becoming cultured. Get it right. Does this prevent... Yes, it prevents fancy armors. So, Gombi can take it easy. We will bring Dictator. We'll need to go in lock tack armor. So with those 6 going out... Oh, the dogs can actually be committed to gladiatorial training. And it boosts their stats like crazy. Holy shit. Oh no, they lose voodoo power. Who gives a shit? But it'll also be out for 66 days, which is rough. So I'll commit some of the dogs to training. Proud Warrior is everyone else who is not committed to the mission. Because that does slowly raise up voodoo power, and more importantly, it trains everyone in very particular stats. And it also boosts... It boosts good stats and voodoo power. Hey look, the dogs are being taught how to dogfight. It's pretty damn metal. Yeah, there's a lot of small ways to boost our voodoo power, which means that that's gonna be just good. I haven't been hitting the transformations, but now I'm ready to do so. Yup! Glamour is not a problem for gold, and we will take full advantage of that. Anywho, any last minute names, or am I hanging up the hat for the evening? No. As far as I'm aware of, only nepotism and culture are exclusive to each other. Basically, everyone who can culture, I'm going to commit to culturing, because nepotism doesn't really do anything for us. Because we already have a mountain of freshness. Like, what do we need more freshness for? The extra voodoo power, on the other hand, is really damn good. Okay, so looking at education and culture's backlog, Nepo is blocked, Simple Mind is blocked, Military Drill is blocked, and Nepo, don't think it leads to anything. Because personal attention isn't a... Like, I think you need Nepo for it, but you don't need it to do it. I'm just checking the online Expedia. Because it'll say blocks transformations. Otherwise, most of the transformations will mention if it does or doesn't. Alright, if no one's got any last minute requests or whatnot that I can take care of right this moment, I will be throwing it over to Mr. Wizard. He's been going for a minute, but we support our lads where we can. Oh, bunkers. Yeah, I can check that. The bunker requires a flak tower. So, no, I'm just being a lazy shit about it. So, we can get to bunkers, we just need to path it. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone's had a good evening. And have yourselves a good night. Happy Friday, folks. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. And look, other than the beginning of the day, which sucked, things went pretty well. So, you know, yeah. Thanks for coming down. Now go give Suspicious Wizard a warm welcome. Or rather, go give him a big old warm hey. You do keep doing you. You wizard you. Alright. Bye-boy! See you Monday!